Alive. Yay. Hello, Blolagi. Hello, Notamud. Hello, Sneezler. Notamud, congrats on first. Hello, ADGD. Hello, Skylar. Hello, Soy Sauce. Lone Tech. Max GD. Meows. Hello, YouTube chat. Hello, Amethyst. Hello, hello. Hello, Martis. So, previously, I finished the HSV variations. Right? And I did ask for like feedback on what you guys think of the variations. But yeah, so this is what it looks like right now. I finished the grass. As you can see, the grass and the dirt, they now have varying colors. Oh, did I? Shoot. Okay, it's fixed now, thank you. I'm closing Discord. There we go. Okay, make sure when I Alt-Tab, it doesn't show my Discord, because I have to close Discord, bro. Anyways. Yeah. Still early? Is it still? It's 8 p.m. stream, still early. I streamed at 6 p.m. yesterday, right? I streamed at 6 p.m. yesterday. I thought that was early enough. Like, I thought that was very early, but is 8 p.m. still early? I don't know. Hello, Ronald. I'm doing good. You know what? I'm feeling nice today. It's time to play this. 6 p.m. for me. It's 10 a.m. Yeah. The problem is that whenever I stream at 8 p.m., for Aussies, it's already bedtime, bro. There we go. Hello, O'Neill. Hello, Nasby Ninja. Hello there. But yeah, because I'm on the west. Yeah, it's 7 a.m. on the west on the US. So yeah, so this is what it looks like. As you can see the grass. I feel like what I want to do. I think based on the feedback, like I heard. Like that, like some of the, yeah, I think the issue is that some of the grass, there are some grass that looks kind of dark in comparison, and then this one's kind of bright. So I think I'm gonna tweak the HSV values, but I already have. So the way this works is that you see this loads of color triggers here. All of this. Let me just like. What's it? Trying to make it mythic. I don't know. If you get mythic, cool. I don't know. I don't know what Raptop's gonna think of this. I can't just ask Raptop, yo, before you actually rate this, what do you think? Like I cannot just do that, bro. Not upload this stream. Oh, okay. Yeah. I don't think it's that early, is it? I don't know. Is 8 p.m. still early for you guys? For me, right? For me it's 8 p.m. but I don't know about for you guys. I should just stream like I'm supposed to be streaming 2 hours earlier, you know, just so that you know before Aussies go to bed. So oh well. Yellowish spot, is it that yellow? I don't know. Don't really think so. So this. grass 12. And then this is the third. This is 13. There we go. Honestly, pretty late and early. It's kind of late for me in Indonesia, though. I mean, like, normal Indonesian people, that is. So, new badge? Yeah. Oh, what is that? Bloom badge level 4. Oh. Are we tweaking colors now? Swimming 5 hours early is very early. Yeah. I mean, I was supposed to do this, right? Whatever this thing is. But, you know, we're gonna tweak colors. That's what we're gonna do first. So yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of color channels. The benefit of using color channels to set the HSV is that I can actually customize it easily, bro. I don't have to, like, it's not fixed. House life is in, though, not too bad. You know, just normal. But yeah. My condolences to Indonesia. Wait, what? Life in Indo sucks. Oh. Yeah, I don't really know exactly what sucks about Indonesia. I'm just living life, really. I'm trying to live life, bro. So we have the hue here. So this is the hue. So I believe all of this is just the brightness. Yeah. Ooh. So this is the old, I'm guessing. So what I need to do is I'm just gonna copy all this, and then we're gonna make it new. The idea is that there's gonna be like revised tweak colors, right? I really don't know exactly. Again, like, what do you guys think of this HSV variation? Obviously, this may subject to change. It's not like you can reset the colors later. Yeah. The thing is, like, I can reset the colors easily with the color trigger. So that's why I'm not really that concerned. When next sneak peek video? We're not even close to the next sneak peek. I'm sorry, bro. Are you gonna make sneak peek 6? Which, no, that's gonna be the last sneak peek before the full showcase. That's the plan. So today's gonna be a real travel building stream. Tomorrow, I'm going back to loaded. I think I've taken enough breaks from that level, so I wanna give it another try, bro. So the clouds, these are supposed to be the leaves. I was just making bare bones, like, trees here. So this is supposed to be a tree. I'm trying to have, like, varied, structuring of varied stuff, right? So that's what the clouds are supposed to be. These are supposed to be leaves. But, like, I make it, like, layout. Like, it's layoutized. So, like, it's just made in, like, 10 seconds. So you get an idea, right? You get an idea. So, I came up with this. So, I came up with this on off stream. I was going to, you know, for off stream, I was just like doing a little bit of preparation of what I want to do on stream. So I was supposed to be tweaking the colors, but, like, I guess Type 531 of building is level holy. Yeah. Oh, Ivy, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Alright, there we go. This looks nuts. Thank you. But yeah. I guess we're gonna apply this. Ooh, I don't know what this one is supposed to be for, but I guess 177 is gonna be the outline. Alright. I need to like describe this has to there has to be some description of what each color channel is gonna do. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna delete all this because this is like the previous proof of concept. I thought I'm just gonna do this. So the way this works is kind of simple. So you have the base over here. This is just and then you have this. I might put some glow, like some subtle glow here and there. But yeah. After you finish all the block design in this part, are you gonna do with the background for the last part? I think I'm gonna do the this one first, right? And once that's done, I'm gonna go back to the previous part and just finish this one. That's what I'm gonna do. It's like top 500 on Ardell, but it's really underrated. So, oh yeah, wait, what? What are you playing? Soleil. Oh, I see. Kinda inconsistent. So, yeah, fair enough. 40 minutes. I wouldn't stream for just 40 minutes, bro. That is way too short. Unless, you know, you genuinely cannot stream, but like, I will try to go for a bit longer. Yeah, I was planning on streaming for longer. What made you end stream so early, by the way? Almost nobody joined. Yeah, that's okay, right? I mean, everyone starts somewhere. Only I'll join at the very end. Okay. And I want to watch your stream. Yeah, that's understandable. So, I mean, you have. I'm pretty sure you have. You know, your low marble. You can just like, you know, have people from that server join your stream. I just realized I have 20.5k points. Nice. Yeah, hello Shannon. I'll small UFO. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, I need to like divide this. Ooh. You know what? I have an idea. What if I use like, oh, how many objects? 5,000? Yeah, 5,000. That's a lot. I think we're not gonna add any more details after that one, bro. We're not gonna add any more details. 5,000. That's a lot, bro. Okay. So let's move this to 50. Alright. So the outlines, that's gonna be 51. I don't know now. I finally got off your stream finally after a few weeks. Nice. Yeah. Why is it so much? Why is it taking so much freaking object, bro? How long is this entire part again? I have to check. So we have somewhere over here. Pulse background, and then okay, here we go. 40. It's 39. Okay, so it's about 39 seconds. How many objects? Including, yeah, 12k? Okay, I think that's about right. And keep in mind, there's no background yet. For 40 seconds, I guess that's not that bad. I guess with the background, if it's finished, it would probably be 20k. total for 20k in 40 seconds. Is that good? I might optimize it, bro. I might have to optimize it. If I like get rid of this, is that optimizable? That's probably optimizable. Yeah. I could probably remove some stone. Oh my god, this looks so freaking... Dude, it's so saturated. Currently on lunch break in school. Nice. Hello, Bas Royale. Going for Booty 2 right now. It's been great so far. Oh, nice. Okay. Anyone... If I caught anyone telling me what to do, I'm just gonna time out. This is not your level, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna try to optimize. The thing is... Okay, wait, I have an idea. You know what? What if I try to optimize right now, actually? So... Wait a minute. Are these optimizable? That might be optimizable. If I, like... delete... Ooh. That might be optimizable. Okay, I'm giving that a try. So 1, 2. Okay, so what is the difference? The position difference from this to... Ooh. Oh. Okay, I got it. Let's make a backup, shall we? Let's make a backup. We have backup 43, so that's gonna be backup 44. Okay, that's pretty good. The coffee is still very hot right now. The YouTube chat is just as usual, yeah. 43 backups. I already have my some of the previous backups removed. So the way I make backups in this is that I see like we don't have backup, yeah. Backup 30, 31, and then that's it. There's no backup 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's not like it's realistically it's only like 10. And then I'm gonna make a backup of the save file, right? I'm making CC local levels backups, and then after I do that, then I delete more redundant backups in this save file. I never make backups. Why not? Dude, like, I'm working on like I mean, if you're not working on like an important project, then I guess it's not really that important. But like if you are, then you should definitely make a backup. It's very important, bro. So whenever I transfer this level to 2.2, I usually share. It always works. Geckos with 130. Alright. Some to optimize, shall we? The grass, I feel like... Okay, so this is what I'm going to optimize. So there's this one. Yeah, that's 7 objects, right? So let's do this one. Actually, let's count like how many objects first. You know what? Whew. Current task. Optimizing objects. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna be decorating. We're supposed to be decorating, but after counting like how many objects this level has. Yeah, some people have suggested, you know what? I'm optimizing. That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna stream for about like 4 to 5 hours, so it's gonna be like a medium length stream, or most people call it a long stream. I guess 4 to 5 hours is pretty long, right? But tomorrow I wanna play loaded. I wanna try it again. I've taken enough breaks from that level. I tried playing other extreme demons in the meantime, by the way. just in case. Alright. Like I have like 4 levels I can go for, by the way. 4 levels. I have Yadagarasu, I have Next Stage, I have Graph G, and then I have Demonicat. Fun fact, that level is literally 1 spot below Killbot. According to Ardol, like it's 1 spot below Killbot. So that's cool. That's 3K on this? $37.57. Okay, chat. Alright, 37.57 objects. So there you go. I'm noting that down before. 37. Actually, that's what I'm gonna do. Oops. 37.57. Ooh, love request. Okay. You didn't read the description on the redemption, so I'm gonna wait until this first 30 minutes because I'm not gonna do it right away. Yeah, what? It's only first 20 minutes in, bro. Put some pulses, that's planned. How does your GD support that much backups? Oh, there is a RAM game. There is a Geode mod called Don't Save Created Levels. Right? You install that mod. Trust me, when you install that mod, it makes it so that it gives an option to make it so it doesn't save your created levels or your editor levels. And then it will allow you to actually save your account or your data. It's awesome, actually. It's pretty good. On iOS? I don't know, don't ask me. But I'm pretty sure you can get Geode running on iOS. I know how it exists, but like I don't know exactly how to install it. So alright, here we go. 134. Alright, time to optimize. Okay, here's another tip. If you have important levels that are being worked on, upload it unlisted friends only. Yeah, upload it unlisted and friends only. That's like a way to sort of like back up your important levels. Of course, the better option is just to make local backups, bro. I never save my account in game. I always make local backups. Oops, that's a wrong layer. Ooh, is that good? Yeah. 578 gone. Alright. Now this. Nope, that's the wrong one. Is it this one? Yeah, that one. Yeah. Alright, let me lock in for a little bit. Let me lock in. if I like push this up a little bit, there you go. So we have removed about how many? Like 500 or 600 objects. So yeah. Yeah, that's a good tip, yeah. No, I moved out from Bekasi, bro. I moved out from Bekasi. I'm not in Bekasi anymore because I realized, you know what? Doxing myself is not a good idea anymore. So I moved out. I moved out to another city somewhere in Indonesia. Yeah, I don't know. But I'm not... yeah, I don't really want to share where I live exactly, like the city I live, because it's, I don't know. I feel uncomfortable when after realizing that. I feel genuinely uncomfortable. No, I didn't. People just, I don't remember. I don't remember, but like, just don't even mention. Like all you need to know is that I live in Indonesia. That's it. You don't need to know my city. You don't need to know my address. You don't need to know exactly like precise location where I live, bro. Oh. Wait, where? Oh. Okay. I don't know, man. I really don't know. The internet is really scary, bro. People just figure out where you live somehow without you even mentioning. Yeah, some people are like very creepy, bro. Alright, so, okay. Wait, does that work? That seems to work. Okay, so I could copy this, I could copy that. There we go. Non-optimize. If I like. There we go. Some people literally have nothing to do, yeah. Anyway, let's just move on, dude. I don't want to have to deal with having fears right now. I really don't, dude. I just want to chill. I just want to build and I want to talk. Just stop asking questions. Low-key, I might consider turning on members only chat. I was kind of, instead of ending YouTube stream, I was thinking, you know what, I would turn on members only on YouTube if chat is genuinely unbearable. I think that's a good idea. Oh. Members only is a very bad idea. Why is that? Why do you think that's a very bad idea? If you put members only, nobody will chat. No, that's fine. Isn't that fine? I don't care. I'm gonna make it members only. Just don't make the chat bad. If you make the chat bad, I will make it members only. Period. No, I'm not holding back, bro. I don't care what people say. Oh, don't do this, don't do this. I don't care. I make the rules. No, you can still watch. You just cannot chat. No big deal. What's the point of stream? Yeah, what's the point of streaming? Yeah, right, guys? Haha. Why did Doggy stream Grief, bro? You should have played Grief off stream, bro. Like, what's the point? Yeah? What is the point of life? He needs proof of verification, so playing off stream is kind of pointless. I mean, there is this thing called raw footage. You can still record. You can still verify something and have raw footage and then just upload it. The better thing yet, you don't even have to do anything because like the recording will have split tracks. If people are... I'm timing everyone out who is telling me to speak Indonesian, bro. Don't make me pissed off. I'm having a very rough day right now, and you guys are making it worse. It's 135. No. Doesn't exactly work like that. This is already as optimized as it gets. There's no point. He earns money on stream. Alright, that's 38, yeah. So this one is already as optimized. So that right there. I think I should put like a tax. So okay, I have an idea. So that's just one object, right? So yeah, here it is. Just gonna okay. That's disco. Oh, nice. That's cool. Cyan, if you can, please moderate YouTube chat, because like I'm not having the best day right now. Because some Indonesian people are bothering me right now. I was Cyan, I was talking about myself considering turning on members only if the YouTube chat ever gets really bad. And then people were already arguing. People were going against it. Like not understanding how I'm feeling, bro. Okay, that's I'm banning you, dude. You keep telling me to remove XP every day. Every single fucking time. God. Can you like either way, who the fuck cares? Just ignore the XP thing. You can just ignore it, bro. It doesn't fucking offend you. When making a layout, is structure important or something that should be focused on later? It really depends. If you just wanna make the gameplay quick, then you don't need to structure. But like if you're planning on decorating it later, like if you're making a layout, if you have a vision to decorate, right? If you have like some sort of vision, then you know You can do structuring. Again, it's up to you really. So it really need it or not. Okay, it's been, I just realized it's been 40 minutes. One sec. Someone redeemed level request on Twitch, so I gotta play it. Oh, it's just realized it's, is it like, what time is it? 9, yeah. Okay, there we go. One 141784382. Okay, I double check the ID. That's correct, and doesn't work. If I remove filters, it still doesn't work. I'm refunding you, bro. Yeah. Ivy, doesn't matter. Your points have been refunded. Oops. Welcome back, Master Flame. Yes, I'm here. Maybe you should make it public. I don't know. You should make it not unlisted. Then it will work. Or maybe it's up to you to do like a bit of research why like that didn't work. Alright, it's up to you to figure it out why it didn't work for me. Been playing my CC. Ah, I see. Swingcopter. I feel like, dude, hot take. I feel like the Swingcopter or like 2.2 Swingcopter or whatever is just so underrated and overhated, bro. Like I don't mind. The thing is with Swingcopter, like the swing game mode, like it's not that bad. Like once you figure out like what to do and stuff like that, right? I know most people are just lazy and just put indicators. Like what is even the point, right? when you make gameplay, I think it's important that you don't do any like indicators. You know, just try not to use any indicators. Let the player figure out exactly how to play the part. It will be very rewarding. Because like, it doesn't really feel that rewarding if you just indicate where to exactly click, you know? It's overhated, but I'm not saying I like it either. That's fine. You have an opinion. But I don't know, man. Almost first thing I did in 2.2 was throwing myself into, yeah. I mean, at like the moment you understand exactly how the swing works, then once you know how that exactly works, then you know you can actually get quickly used to it. People always say that swing needs a special type of gameplay. Like, for me, whenever I want to make a swing gameplay, just make like an open area, right? Like an open area kind of gameplay. Like, Stereo Madness ship parts. Something like that, right? Like, without any indications. Swing with spider orbs? Yeah. Just try not to use orbs. Because, I don't know, using all orbs or indicators is kinda lame. But suddenly people just have a skill issue and say it's bad because I am good at it. Yeah, but that's fine. Swingcopter free mode camera zoomed out very far obstacles with a super far distance. Maybe quite please. You don't exactly even have to do that. Again, if it's very intuitive, then it will be good enough. But there's no like issues. So 1, 2, 3. How many objects are there? That's 9. I structured the gameplay around its movement and inputs to make it fit with swings control. Dude, if you guys don't know, the swing physics is basically a ship, but without the holding. It's just every single tap it changes gravity. That's it. So if you are used to the ship physics, you should be quickly used to the swing physics. Like, even Mega Hack has a ship copter. Like, if like I'm in 2.1, so it doesn't have that. But like 2.2 Mega Hack has ship copter. Chicken butt, Kellen. Machine is finally going to post a video after 1,000 days. That's awesome. What do you mean after 1,000 days? What video are they gonna post? Is it gonna be like, I am absent for 1,000 days and this is what happened? Bro, But I think they are Luke the Notable. I don't know if Luke the Notable is still alive. Not posting a long form video. Yeah, everyone and their mother are posting shorts, bro. I still don't get the appeal. Can I request again? Sure, but you have to wait for the cooldown. Because there's a cooldown for like an hour. Which insane animal do you recommend for beginner? There is Acropolis, there is Ado, there is Windy Landscape. There's a lot of levels you can choose from, like the popular ones. Supersonic, I don't think that's good, but I don't know, that would be baller though. If you could only use 3 game modes to build a level, which one would you pick? Wave, Ship, and Cube, bro. Actually, no. Robot, Ship, Wave. There you go. Hello, Hadi. He's beating Stereo Madness 10k times and he's doing the last 5 on the competition. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Wave is my favorite game mode, but it's so hard, bro. Wave in general is just so hard. I don't know why. It's just so hard. Like, it's almost impossible to be good at Wave because it's like extremely precise.
To be honest, how are you going to determine the duration of sneak peek number 6? For example, 840 greater than 1023?
Oh. Hader, thank you for the 5. What does the R mean? I'm sorry. I don't know that currency, but thank you for the $5. Determine the duration of sneak peek 6. So for sneak peek 6, it's gonna have like this part, obviously, but it's also going to have like 30 seconds of revised part. So if you remember the last part in sneak peek 3, right, I'm going to rework on that. So there's gonna be one part that I want to rework on because, you know, after some feedback, after I look at the comments, and you know, I see a lot of people expressing their thoughts that they don't like that part that much. Could be better in a lot of ways. So I'm thinking about reworking on that. But yeah, after I finish, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna work on this all the way, and then the rework part, and then there's sneak peek 6, and then after that it's gonna be sneak peek 7, and then sneak peek 8. So sneak peek 8 is gonna be like the 90-second duel, and then after that it's gonna be a full showcase. I was bored, so I decided to try the chocolate. Oh yeah. Windy Landscape looks very hard. Yeah, I mean, what do you expect from insane demons? They are like genuinely pretty hard, right? Have you beaten a lot of hard demons before? They are pretty hard, right? Sneak 6. Game of blocks. You don't have to like freak out about it, right? Like, can people just stop freaking out about 6-7? Like, who cares? Like, you are part of the problem if you are actually unironically freaked out about people saying 6-7. Like, you need to stop. It took me 10 heart demons for me to get the coverage to play Insanes, yeah. I'm doing okay, Rasmat. I'm not feeling the best right now. I had some rough days, so I'm trying to chill out. I started pretty okay, and then all of a sudden, you know, some people are trying to ruin the vibes. There are a lot of Indonesian people that got under my nerves, and it kind of pisses me off. So yeah. It's what it is. The black and white duels? Wait, what? What do you mean the black and white duels? I don't really exactly remember, like, what are you talking about? What do you mean, black and white duels? Alright. Cause like if I look first of duels, like if I go back into the level here, this is that what you mean? This? I think I'm not gonna rework on it, but I'm gonna improve it. Empty, you said? Okay. I mean, it's got details. Like, there are details. This is not really black and white, but I mean, it's got a tint to it. But yeah, I'm not going to fully rework on this from scratch. I'm just gonna improve what I can. That's what I'm gonna do. I love the music. It's very calming. You could fall asleep to this. Yeah, the chill stream. What do you expect? I'm not gonna be like screaming out loud. This is like a... Yeah, this is a chill stream. I do non-chill streams, but that's like for non-real travel streams. I play Extreme Demons. I play other games. That's non-chill. Yeah. Smart optimization, thank you. Level building is chill, yeah. I mean, most building streams are generally chill, right? So yeah, if you go to other building streams, they are also generally pretty chill. What are your favorite animals? Nah, skip that. I'm going for Crazy too right now. I got 69 to 100. Nice. I'm going for Prismatic. Yeah. Even Extreme Moon and other game streams are chill. It can be chill, but like it's not as chill as building streams though. It's not as chill. Like generally for me, like I find the Extreme Demon beating streams are, not that chill. It can be chill if you really want. You can make it chill if you really want to, but I mean, why is ironically 82 on TLE a frame perfect? Is it? I've never. I thought the frame perfect is at like what the build up, if I remember correctly. Eon streams was chill. I disagree, bro. I mean, I wasn't even looking at chat, but like it was at the end. Like the last 10% wasn't that chill, bro. It was actually intense. I don't know. It's not super chill. There are some chill moments, yeah, but like it's not chill for me, but I have to keep paying attention. Yeah, that's for sure. Oh, by the way, El Neil, what do you think about yesterday's state of play? I looked at like freaking... Okay, that's nothing interesting for me, bro. It's mostly like realistic AAAs. They actually announced God of War. They announced... What else? What else did they announce? Onimusha and whatever. ILL, Rayman. Oh yeah, Rayman. Rayman is probably like the only interesting thing, bro. That's it. For me, at least. Oh, why is... Dude, no. Yeah, there's a new God of War game that just got announced. Wolverine is the game I'm not interested. Like, oh yeah. I watched the gameplay of it, and God, it's so freaking gory, bro. Like, what the hell? All right. Layer 41. Oh, wait, what? Oh. I just didn't put the text. So layer 41 has been optimized. It's time for layer 42. So what is the Z? It's 118. Yeah, there was a state of play, yeah, yesterday. It's basically PlayStation's, like, Nintendo... It's like PlayStation equivalent of Nintendo Direct. But, like... It's not really much to expect, really. It's just... a lot of AAA game-like announcements. I don't know if there is anything that kind of screams, wow, this looks really fun. Most of them are just, like... mature games. Mature and realistic games, bro. Until Dawn 2 is the worst thing. Oh, yeah. I'm just interested. Yeah. Most of the games on PlayStation are not for kids. That's for sure. Most of the games on PlayStation, they are not for kids. It's not something that, like... teenagers and even kids can probably enjoy. Still waiting for the Bloodborne PC announcement, yeah. But I'm waiting for like... It would be cool if PlayStation is working on like another like, you know, kid or family friendly games again. Yeah, most PlayStation games are like mature, bro. I wanna see more like Nintendo-like games on PlayStation, bro. But like, I guess the thing is, I don't know. That's like, the thing is with PlayStation, like they had like back in PlayStation 1, they had like what, Crash Bandicoot and Spyro. And that was kind of cool, right? I mean, there are some like mature games, but at least there are a lot more like, you know, mascot like games. PlayStation is more intense games, Nintendo is family stuff, and Xbox. I feel like Xbox probably kind of doesn't count, because, well, like, what is even the point? Of Xbox? Xbox is basically just a Windows PC now. Oh yeah, Ratchet and Clank, Sackboy, what else? Astro Bot. That's the only IP, like family IPs they have, bro. That's it. The rest are just like mature games, like God of War. I like Xbox more than PlayStation. I don't know, man. I'm still waiting for, you know, Asha Sharma's decision making, because I'm still waiting for like Project Helix or whatever they are planning on, bro. Like, Xbox as a console is trash. Yeah, that's what we're talking about, the consoles. Yeah, as a game publisher, it's pretty good. Yeah. It's a good concept. You just have to do it right. Yeah. Like, I really hope Project Helix is not a freaking disappointment, bro. Because like, there have been lots of disappointing news when it comes to Xbox, and people are really losing faith on Xbox in general. When they see like the Xbox Ally or whatever, like the full screen thingy. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I still prefer like Steam's big picture than like the Xbox full screen thingy. Like, it doesn't like excite me, bro. Oh, I see you, money. 2 Sonic games for my PS4, yeah. Will this be like very hard? Yes, it is. Sure, I'll mod you real quick. There we go. Yeah, I just mod them. Hopefully. Oh, save the level. Control S. There you go, saving. The problem with big picture is that it's just an UI and probably eating some RAM, and Xbox overlays making PC spend less resources, but it's still useless. What? What is it? The Xbox full screen thingy? I mean, I believe there are ways to make it so that it doesn't, you know, I don't know. I still don't get what's even the point of Xbox when you can install Steam and stuff like that. I mean, yeah, I understand, you know, it's not exclusive anymore, but again, like if Xbox is just a freaking Windows PC, then you know, like I probably would discount Xbox from like the console wars, bro. Like they are too focused on like Game Pass and stuff like that. The next week's gonna be the most important. Steam Machine, dude. Have you guys heard? Like this happened like a few days ago, or even like a week ago, even. Like Steam Deck just got restocked. However, the price just got increased, bro. Like the Steam Deck 1TB OLED, it's like $900, bro. And even then, it's out of stock after like less than 24 hours. Like people are buying it anyway. Like, dude, people are crazy. I'm buying the Steam Machine as soon as it releases. Oh, you have a Steam Deck? Wait, Casey, you have a Steam Deck? Insane, bro. Wait, what do you think of the Steam Deck in general? Like, Casey? Is it good? Is it fine? People are rich now? Yeah. I've got a dream about me not having a vacation of footage or Aero City. Oh yeah. It never came up. Oh. It's boring. Yeah, but I'm not interested in like some of like I feel like I would probably freak out if they announce like a brand new like Astrobot game or something, bro. That's like the only thing I would probably freak out about. Or if they announce like a new like family game. But again, I don't think PlayStation is even planning on doing that anymore. So I guess that's why people are so eager to see Nintendo games announcements on Nintendo Direct instead of PlayStation. I don't know. It's kind of impractical to play GD on it, but 75% of the rest of my library is playable on Steam Deck. I wonder... I mean... Yeah, like, what's the point, bro? Like... I don't think it would be counted as a mobile, you know, if you beat Extreme Demons on Steam Deck. Like, I don't think it counts for mobile list. I'm so bored I wanna play GD, but I can't because my phone is being repaired. Oh. You can play GD. It's on the Geometry Dash website, by the way. Does anyone remember that? The GD website, you can play Stereo Methods for free. There you go. I don't know if anyone even remembers the GD website, bro. It's 60 Hz and it has a touchscreen. Yeah. But like, again, does that really count as mobile? I only use Xbox for playing Minecraft with my friends and nothing else. Okay. People have found a way to import any 1.0 level in there. Yeah. Kind of feels like 3D Scratch, but with better physics. Yeah. Can I name my firstborn child Will Travel? You're just saying shit, bro. A lot of people, especially in YouTube chat, are just saying shit just because without any further thought. Is there any music while you make level? Yeah, I have music, but like I'm trying to make it kind of quiet because I don't want to get it copyright claim. Because every single time that I play jazz music, it gets copyright claim, and I don't get money from it anymore, bro. What is the object optimization for? It's for like for you guys. Can YouTube chat has more variety than just saying shit? I know, right? Like, people do be asking like random shit that makes no sense, not nonsense. Random nonsense, bro. Like, it's not really worth responding or like answering. So I just ignore them. It's really, I don't know, it's really hard to come up with like healthy conversation. And it just sucks in general. This is a list for it. Oh. But yeah, I'm waiting for the next Nintendo Direct. I forgot to say, the state of play yesterday was okay. Oh yeah, you heard that. You heard that, what we were talking about. It was... I didn't watch it because it happened at 4 a.m. I was asleep, bro. I was sleeping. From Software. I was going to consider Elden Ring, but I don't know, man. I feel like Elden Ring might be too hard for me, so I'm not exactly prepared. I don't want to pick Elden Ring up and then just struggle on a boss for like 10 hours with no progress, bro. I don't feel ready whatsoever. Dark Souls first. Isn't Dark Souls also that hard too? Elden Ring might be the easiest game. Yeah. There's also like the DLC. What was it? Shadow of L3? Apparently that's even harder, bro. And then there's Night Rain. Is Night Rain that hard, by the way? I don't know. I was in pop-up stream and there was so many brain dead people. Yeah, bruh. I don't want to deal with this shit. Ooh. Persona? I haven't actually. Although the art style in Persona is insane. Just wanna tell you. At least with Nintendo stuff, like you have like... There are like a lot of banger series of games. But the thing is, it's not limited to just Nintendo, but like... I don't know. Elden Ring difficulty is depending on which build you use. Okay. Yeah, but doesn't that shit require a bit of grinding? So it's gonna be awesome, yeah. A copyright claim would be even worse if it made your video not public. Oh, it will be able to tell, by the way. I can tell if the copyright claim, if it's just, oh, I can't make money from this video. That's fine, right? But in some cases, if the copyright with some songs, the copyright claim might make it so that, oh, the video and it's not available to watch in your country, bro. That happens with, like, if you play Stereo Madness for like 20 seconds or 30 seconds, there you go. It's just, your video is just gone. Cannot watch it. Yeah, that happens. Yeah, but I feel like even with the strongest build, right, it will still be challenging. It's not gonna be like actually free, right? Because obviously Souls-like games is like notorious for being really difficult, so can GD level get copyright claim? Yes, it's called God Eater. Yeah, that was a terrible joke. Couldn't find something better and more fun than GD, so that's why I might never quit GD for a week. I mean, you're not really quitting, it's just taking a break. I mean, what have you tried, by the way, Siba? What have you tried before? They are difficult but very rewarding. Yeah, again, what I'm saying is it's still pretty difficult. It's not like Pokemon where you just keep grinding wild Pokemons and level up, get it leveled up, and then all of a sudden you can one tap like Pokemon trainers in the battle, bro. Speaking of Pokemons, yeah, you know, that's just the mood sometimes. You sound like JonathanGD? No way. I just got a McDonald's ad. No way, bro. Who doesn't love ads? It's 8. Okay. So yeah, 3 structures left. And then after that, but yeah, I heard from someone that it can take 100+ hours just to beat the game. Yeah, 100+ hours to beat Elden Ring, and that's the base game. The DLC, the Shadow of the L3, is gonna take even more, I feel like, because, you know, it doesn't really feel like a DLC. It's a separate. It's a new game. So yeah, it didn't really feel like a DLC. Just a separate. It's a new game. Night Rain though. I don't know about Night Rain. Night Rain. I haven't really asked. One of my close friends is into like Souls-like games. So I have to ask what they think about Elden Ring, Night Rain. Zelda can take you. Oh, which Zelda? Which Zelda is it? Is it Tears of the Kingdom or Hyrule? What was that? What was that like Zelda spin-off? It wasn't really a Zelda like, but it was like Legends. No. Hyrule something. Hyrule Warriors. Oh yeah, no one talks about Hyrule Warriors for some reason. Oh, 300 hours? Yeah, bro. Hell no, bro. Yeah, Hyrule Warriors. Yeah, bro. I don't know. I feel like no one talks about Hyrule Warriors. Don't know why. Don't know why. Don't know how. A lot of Matthew's game levels are inspired by Souls. Yeah. That's going to require so much commitment. Imagine if I stream myself trying to beat like Tears of the Kingdom, bro. How many streams that's gonna take? Like 100, bro. Stream 100. I finally beat the game. Like, no way, bro. At that point, like, beating the game becomes like the new hardest for me, bro. Alright. Personal reload can take over 100 hours if you total 100%. It's just so much text and hella side quests. Oh yeah. I only played Hyrule Warriors once and thought it was mid. Yeah. So many Wii U games got forgotten. Yeah, the Wii U was so bad because here's the thing, like they made it so that they don't sell the gamepad separately. They made it so that the gamepads are region locked. It's so stupid. And like the Wii U, the thing is people think that it's a freaking add-on, which is not. It's just it's a actual brand new console. Yeah, the Wii U was not great. Yeah, I do. I do have beta testers, yeah. What top will this be? Top whatever it wants to be, bro. I don't even care. They should have called it something else. I don't know what they would have called it, though. I feel like, you know what, that would be really cool if they make it so that you can, you know, that the gamepad can be used to like on its own. I don't know. I feel like Nintendo should have thought more about the like Nintendo didn't really think much when it comes to Wii U. So that's why it failed. Yeah. It doesn't, bro. The Wii was a success because, like, you know, motion controls and stuff like that, right? But yeah. I like how Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom was open world. Yoshi Woolly World's best Wii U game. The thing is, there are some Wii U games that didn't really get ported to the Switch. Like, obviously, Kirby Rainbow Curse, bro. I don't think there is a game of Kirby's Rainbow Curse on Nintendo Switch. Like, it just doesn't exist, bro. Yeah, so the Wii and the Switch was pretty revolutionary. And also the NES. Yeah, let's not forget the NES. Like, the NES is the reason why, you know, why we have video games, low-key. Because if anyone remembers the video game Crash back in like 1983, it was so bad because like there's so many bullshit games on Atari. Oh my god, dude, I'm too old. Too bad for the Switch. The Switch 2 isn't. Yeah, the Switch 2 is just an upgrade. However, it's still, you know, I feel like it's still a success regardless. It's not really revolutionary, but like the thing is Switch 2 is just spec upgrade. I mean, it's kind of needed because the Switch 1 is so freaking outdated, bro. It's not even funny anymore. Yeah, the DS. I'm a bit upset that Nintendo, you know, shut down the servers like for 3DS and the Wii U. And so the digital games, you see, like, this is what one thing that, like, about digital games is that you don't really, quote unquote, own it, right? And so, you know, like, or you don't have the chance to buy it anymore. It's gone. Like, there are games on the 3DS that is digital only, and then, oh, you can't even buy it anymore. Switch 2 is a success, but not revolutionary, yeah. And people say that there are not that many games on the Switch 2. I mean, yes, there's Mario Kart World, there is DK Bonanza, but that's about it. Oh yeah, let's not forget, there is Tomodachi Life, that's a thing. There's Pokopia, there is Air Riders, Kirby Air Riders. But yeah, that's not really that many games. If I have a Switch 1, I'm not spending $400 on Switch 2. Bro, $400? Honestly, if you have to ask me, it doesn't really sound like a lot of money. There are other handheld consoles that cost $2,000. I'm not even kidding. Dude, people are outrageous about the Switch 2's pricing, but then if you look at the freaking Lenovo Legion Go 2, bro. Look at Lenovo Legion Go 2. That shit costs $2,000. I'm not even kidding. There are some handheld consoles that cost that much. They made new 2DS XL in 2017, even after Switch, and closed the servers in 2024. Yeah, like, I don't know why they discontinued it so early, bro. I'm gonna be pissed at Nintendo if they discontinue Switch 1 in, like, 2020... what was it? Like, 2027 or something like that, bro. Because people realize, you know what? We need more people to buy the Switch 2. So we're gonna discontinue or something, like... Bro. Oh, shit, Ronald. They will. What was even the point? I have no idea, bro. Honestly, it's kind of a bit of a, you know, missed opportunity for Nintendo. Like, if you want more revenue, just from those digital sales for your old consoles, just don't shut down the freaking servers. Like, dude, if you just keep selling your old games, like, from, like, I don't know, for the 3DS, for the DS, like, they would be making so much money, because, like, the retro people are craving for that shit, bro. I think the retro community will appreciate if there is a way, you know, for Nintendo to actually sell old games again and reproduce old games again. Everyone will love it. Everyone will appreciate it. Piracy will actually not be an issue, bro. Like it would not. There wouldn't be a problem of a pirate. People wouldn't have to worry about pirating anymore because guess what? You can just like actually buy the old games. You know. Kind of sucks that you have to pirate like in order to get the games that are not being really sold anymore. You have to pirate it. It sucks. Really sucks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, that's a lot more. Hello, Davis. It's weekend time? What do you mean it's weekend? It's Wednesday. It's even crazy that PS4 came out in 2013 because the games this console has is still blowing my mind. Yes. The optimized text is for me to tell myself that hey, these blocks have been optimized. Yeah. I don't know. Like I feel like here's the thing. Like I know everyone says this is just my hot take, right? But the thing is on PC, like we pretty much have no like physical ownership for PC games anymore. Like yeah, we have Steam, but the thing is Steam is a digital game platform. So you can't even like get physical games for Windows anymore. As there's those CD-ROMs or Blu-ray ROMs or whatever, bro. Like it's not a thing anymore. Can't believe it was actually shut down in like the mid 2010s. Like and then it got actually phased out somehow. Like we care about physical media for like consoles, but when it comes to PC, why is that not the case, bro? And now we are we are getting so used to Steam, which is like a digital only thingy, and we have games on Steam, right? But yeah, I really hope that the Stop Killing Games movement, like, have you guys seen what like the new proposed Californian law? That apparently mandates that, hey, basically, if you're going to shut down the servers, you have to give a 60-day notice. And then when you shut down the server, you should give people an option to like refund it or like make it that the content is still available or just or whatever, right? Yeah, that's a good thing. I really wish that applies to like like the previous games. Like I bought the games digitally on Steam, and if Steam was to shut down, there has to be a way for me like kind of replay. Like yeah, sure. What if the server gets shut down? I have to license it. I literally bought it. Once as long as I have the receipt or like a way to kind of prove that I have the license, I should have it. I don't think licenses can even be revoked, or even like I don't think in most cases like licenses are never going to be revoked when it comes to like ownership of games, right? Because like if you buy a game and then and then they decided to just revoke the license, that's basically stealing. That's stealing from you, bro. And that is insane. Like, I don't think there is anyone that actually have any game company that actually has done that, to my knowledge. Like, I know Ubisoft has done it with The Crew, but like, they made it so that the game is always online, but then they announced, wait a minute, we are shutting down the servers, which means the game will just be work. So you try to, you know. Oh, you beat Invisible Deadlock. Let's go, bro. Should make it 2-month notice, yeah. What if you just walk? If shutting down servers is legal, then pirating video games is moral. I feel like that law needs to be updated somewhat, bro. Like, why is pirating old games still illegal, quote unquote? Like, shouldn't the law be revised? Like, is someone gonna talk to representative and, I don't know, make like a new bill that makes it, you know, not as illegal anymore or something like that, right? Like, there has to be a change with the law. What if there is a bill that makes it so that, you know, pirating old games that are not accessible anymore, that you cannot purchase, right? That you genuinely cannot purchase anymore, then it's actually not illegal. If there is no like easy way to buy it, I think that would be really cool. If that law exists. That's abandonware. They basically revoke your license. Yeah. Abandonware. Yeah, I don't think going to abandonware site is by any means illegal, is it not? Like, it doesn't really feel like it, because like, dude, you can't even buy you can't even directly benefit the developers or the publishers of the old games, right? Oops. Like, it's just not a thing. The buff version of Zoink played it. When? When did Zoink play it? I remember when I was 6 years old, I had a very old iPad from 2010. I played GD Lite. Oh yeah. It's not just GD Lite, but dude, old mobile games used to be very charming, bro. I miss old mobile games like Angry Birds, like Cut the Rope. That shit was cool. And then now we just have a bunch of games with ad nonsense. With like, it's so stupid. Yeah. I don't know why. Maybe they thought, yeah, that's just what it is. Like, maybe they are gonna defend it by saying, if you don't put ads on your games, then you're not gonna survive. It just gets shut down or something, like. Mobile games were golden back then. I tried both of those. Yeah. And then the charm is just gone because the mobile games reputation is just dog shit. It's like, yeah, it's just not good. Ever. Pixel Gun 3D? Ooh, that's, yeah. Like I used to play like games on my phone. Dude, I used to play Pole, Color Switch. Oh, Color Switch was so good, bro. I love Color Switch. It still exists now, but yeah, the thing is, it's one of those games that has ads, of course, like what do you expect? I'm gonna hydrate, actually. Anyway, I always want to get a full GD. I'm very happy when I got my own phone because I got the full GD at the same time. Oh yeah. Chat, you want to know how you can get, you know, full GD without begging your parents for a credit card? I have a tip for you guys. So there is this thing called Google Play gift card. You know, you can just like, you know, go to your grocery store or convenience store or whatever, and then get yourself a Google Play gift card for like, I don't know, $5, $10, whatever, right? And then you redeem that gift card, and then after that, then you just buy it. You just buy GD, and then use your Google Play balance. And there you go, you have GD now. You have GD full version. It's not cool. Just download the mod. Doesn't that require like you to have a legal copy anyways? I'm pretty sure Geo does kind of require that. Or even Mega Hack Mobile, when that was a thing. Well, you can it works like Microsoft Rewards where you can exchange it for that game's requirement. What do you mean? No. I mean, yeah. No, you can use your Google Play balance to buy like microtransactions in other games. Yeah, you can do that too. You can. I think you can also do that to buy YouTube memberships in on on streams and stuff like that. I remember doing survey. Yeah, same actually. I had an app. Oh, oops. Let me do that. I had an app that is basically, hey, you can earn money with this app. You just have to read articles for like 15 to 20 seconds. I think it's like 20 seconds, right? You read articles for 20 seconds and then you get coins. And then with this many coins, you can transfer into real money. But of course, like there has to be an ad somewhere, bro. But then yeah, dude, it took me almost a year just to get $3, bro. It's not very sustainable. You don't really get much from that. But you know, that it's worth trying. That was back in like 7 years ago. When I was a broke boy. If I donated 20 subs, can I get my name? We have a Hall of Fame. So, yes. There is a Hall of Fame shit on the name spreadsheet, by the way, if you don't know. So, here, I have this thing over here. Let me check. Right here. So gift subs. We have more, yeah. So yeah, you can do that. I'm gonna ask my parents next stream. Oh. Like, your parents might not, I don't know. Your parents might not approve that. Oh, you haven't learned the lesson, bro. I timed you out for 24 hours, and they did not apologize, they did not say sorry. They keep on budging. Yeah, that's insta ban, bro. Holy shit, why do people never learn? It's like people are going to jail for committing like a felony, like getting a fine and then doing the same thing again. Not a single apology, bro. Like, come on, bro. How much optimization is left? It's not really that much, but yeah. We are like about almost there with optimization. Linux Mint guy. Oh, awesome. Someone said, are you live from Facebook? Isn't Facebook like really bad now? Like, Facebook and Instagram are like so bad. Dude, have you seen like the recent news about Instagram? It's so bad. Like, there was a thing where, you know, you can just ask an AI chatbot, and then, you know, basically there was an exploit where anyone can get to anyone else accounts by asking, you know, like on the asking the AI chatbot, the support chatbot, and they will effectively give out like password reset. It was a mess, bro. Yeah, they patched it, sure, but the fact that it happened is just crazy. Yes. If I buy a subscription, it will end before the level will be finished. Yeah, your name will still be in the level. Otherwise, what is even the point? You know? If I make it so that, oh, if your subscription expire, time to remove you. Like, what's even the point, bro? I as well just stop at the very end, right? So no. However, whenever I'm working on my future levels, if you want your name to be in the next level, you have to stop again. So I hope that's pretty straightforward. TikTok is, oh yeah. It's yeah, I don't use TikTok. I just don't use social medias in general, bro. I just don't. I only use YouTube and Discord, that's it. Name Game Pass. Oh yeah, bro. At least? Oh, what the heck? At least, like... Dude, they should have lowered the Game Pass Ultimate back from $30 back to $20, bro. Like, I feel like $23 or $23 is not initially $20. I don't know. But yeah. I go so far as to avoid videos talking about stuff that happened in those social medias. Yeah. Social medias nowadays is like really... I mean, it's probably a bad idea because you might accidentally stumble across spoilers for like the freaking TADC movie on the theater. Or you might get spoilers on the freaking Backrooms movie. And there you go. You're not gonna be surprised anymore. Whatever happens with that movie, it's over. Twitter? Yeah, well, I don't use Twitter. I used to use it a very long time ago, but I just don't. I don't. It's bad. It's very bad. Yeah. I don't scroll shorts. I don't even watch the recommendations, well. I only watch people that I subscribe to. That's generally how I use YouTube. On Reddit. Yeah. I don't know. I just don't engage with social medias in general. I just don't. When does the ADC final happen? No idea. I know some of you guys are gonna watch it, right? So... I checked a show about the Backrooms movie because it looks interesting and it was a 1-to-1. It was a spoiler? How are you finding them? You know, from the word of mouth, I guess. Like, if people were like, yo, John, you should check out this channel. Other channels, not their own channels, because that would be self-promoting, but like I'm looking, if I, like, let's say I'm looking for like channels about like video games, right? People that are making videos about video games. Then I check the channel like, oh wait, this is interesting. Borderline pirating? Oh yeah. Goddamn. Oh.
Hi, you are biggest fan, my user, Will 901, please friend.
Please friend. Thank you for the 14 Zar. Sorry Zelda, I don't friend people I don't know, but I really appreciate the donation, thank you. Oh, that's 13? Okay. Oh, it's that guy, yep. Hello, Glazio. Hello, Totally Fire. Are you from Biru? What do you mean? What do you mean by that, bro? Why don't you friend people? Because I don't know them! Is it really a friend if I don't even know who they are? I'm just gonna assume, oh, they're my friend.
For been watching you since day one.
Where are you? If that's true, that's cool. But yeah, thank you. But yeah, you should have been chatting a lot more, so I would have known, bro. But yeah. Like, the thing is, I consider a friend, you know, I consider them a friend if there is some sort of mutuality between each other. Like, you know, you have to get along, you have to sort of get along with each other to be considered as friend, in my opinion. If don't, that is it really a friend? If you just, you know, if it's a one-sided kind of thing, right? Like, let's say if I talk to someone and that someone doesn't really talk to me, like, does it really count as a friend? Personally, I don't think so. At least for like when it comes to like close friends, but yeah. Also, friending, like, assuming, like thinking that you're friends with them, because the thing is, like, I don't really want to assume that you guys, like, most people in chat are my friends, even though, like, I don't think you guys even know me, right? A true friend is a very difficult thought, yeah, because there are some quote-unquote friends that are only there, you know, when you need them or something like that. But then when you know, you only ask your friend if you are going through difficult times, but then when you are not having difficult times and then you just don't need them. Like, is it like, yeah. On to see skills. Well, I play this extreme demon level called Loaded. You're about to see that tomorrow, bro. Cause I'm gonna be going back to it. I'm going back to playing extremes again tomorrow. Cause I have taken enough breaks. So I want to come back to it. And try again. Yeah, you guys are here for the, you know, for the building stream, for the, you know, for the chat and stuff like that, right? Yeah, I'm a human. Yeah, all of the levels are made by me, bro. That's all. Oh, that's this thing over here. I didn't know, Johnny. Yeah, I'm also a star grinder. If you guys don't know, I have over 125k stars. So the more you know. I'm a month behind my work, and I don't know why I'm wasting my time here. I don't know why you're here either, bro. I'm not responsible if you fail class or whatever, if you get bad grade from watching my stream. I'm not going to be responsible. It's your own fault, buddy. I was about to... Yeah, if you do that, I'm banning you, bro. or timing you out for like 24 hours. Just don't even. I'm here just to chat and moderate. Yeah. This is mostly like a chatting stream, right? Like usually like in most cases, the building stream is just chatting streams, but the building is just like an extra background visual kind of thing. You know. Okay, we are so close. Almost there. Finally getting breakfast. At what, at 11:30, bro? That 11:30. That's not breakfast anymore. That's lunch. I think starting from like 10 a.m. If it's like 11, if I eat meal at like 11 a.m., I consider it lunch. Early lunch, I guess. Brunch. Yeah, I guess you can call it that too, yeah. I don't know. I'm having a breakfast. Bro, that's not breakfast anymore. Like, bro, that's not breakfast, dude. Wait, that's wild. Yeah. It's past 4? Yeah, low key, I should have started streaming a little bit earlier than just, maybe like 6 p.m. again? Or I could have streamed at like, yeah, 5 p.m. even. The thing is, by the time I start at 5, it would be 3 a.m. for people in the West. So like, I don't know. Like, if I wanna, if I guess it really depends if I wanna prioritize Oceanians over like the Westerners. You know, like I guess it really depends. Does anyone code or play Splatoon? Oh, Splatoon mentioned W, bro. Is it hot? I mean, generally, I mean, yes, it's hot, but we are so used to the hot because, you know, most Indonesian people are generally used to hot temperature. So, like, yeah, we have like 28 Celsius temperature, or even like 30 Celsius in the afternoon. And yeah, it gets hot, but like, it's not like super unbearable or anything, right? Whereas people that live in like North Hemisphere, if you go to Indonesia, bro, the moment it gets to like 24 Celsius, dude, you could be complaining, oh my god, it's so freaking hot already, bro. The thing is, while we are so used to the hot, like the hot temperature, the moment we get to like 20 Celsius, like we're gonna think that, oh my god, it's so cold, bro. 20 Celsius is gonna be so cold, like you have no idea. Okay. Alright, time to like count how many objects again. Okay, now that has been optimized. Let's see how many objects now. $3,000? 3,009. Look at that. So yeah, we have saved 750 objects. Oh, 748. I'm in Australia, yeah. Hey, hello there, oceanic people. Yeah, that's not bad. How many block objects here in total? That's about 761. I don't know if I want to optimize that, but like, you know, this is not bad. Yeah, we optimized it a little bit. I know what else to optimize. The glow. This glow here. Like, dude, how many objects? Freaking 621. So I can cut this one down even further. HSV. It's already finished. However, based on the feedback from yesterday, some people said that it looks kind of too pale or whatever, right? So I might consider tweaking the HSV with the slope glow. Is it? I don't remember. Well, now we're gonna get. We're very far off from the preview. Don't worry about it yet. Hello, final client. Yeah, the weather in Malaysia is hot. Yeah. Yeah, we never have any winter whatsoever. No winters. No winters. Hello, Kid Quest. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Let's optimize the glow. So... Alright, here we go. Yeah, we don't have to worry about it, yeah. Is that also the case in Philippines? Or in Filipino? Like, do you got... the thing is, in Philippines, it's a bit norther from the equator, right? So, do you guys feel that the weather is a bit cold during, like, January, February, and such? On December, January, February, compared to like in June, July. I don't know if any Philippines people watching the stream right now. It's probably already bedtime anyway, so like I don't know anyone who is still watching the stream. But then actually I was thinking that this 600 objects. Wait. Why is it 622? Where did the extra one come from? Oh, that. Oh, 622, bro. Try to admire the... I need the creative tip. Do you really? Or are you just saying shit just because? Oh, wait, what if I... Like... undo... Ah. That's a lot of objects. I can optimize this. From Jan to May, the place I live was conditionally hot in daytime. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, Mizu is from the Philippines. I'm just curious if there are any Philippines people here. Yeah, I know, but like I'm talking like, sure, you might not get snow, but like does the weather get cold? Is that what I'm saying? Cold, like just a little bit, like 15 Celsius or whatever, or below 20 Celsius. Because the thing is, in Indonesia, we never get below 20 Celsius whatsoever, like at all. The lowest we got is probably 22, and mostly at night it's gonna be at like 20, 23 or 24. Mario is better than Sonic. Man, I miss Mario and Sonic at Olympic Games, but too bad they actually discontinued it. Man. Yeah, I wanna get into it. The thing is, it's already too late, bro. Summoning Vortex. Oh, that's cool. But yeah, alright, it's time to... Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, I have an idea. There. That should take like, okay, let's do 1.5. So that, at least that will take 1, 2, 3, 4. Yay. Oops. There we go. I mean, how would you type? There is this thing called voice-to-text speech. Or voice speech to text, yeah. Whatever that is. Yeah, you can do that. Or you can have someone else type for them. So, oh, I believe once 140. Alright. $141, that is. Yeah. Yeah, this is brilliant, bro. Okay, that's annoying. Nope. Okay. Let's make it 55 or 56. Okay, that's good. There we go. That's looking real nice. So yeah, we are still optimizing the glow. I use a Logitech keyboard. Yeah. I thought Dorami. Yeah, no. Dorami is going to military service very soon. Right? Alright, just. Let's see. Oh. Like, you will know. Like, Dorami eventually is gonna do, like, my final stream. Last stream before military stream or something like that. Like, that's gonna be a thing. So, you will know. It would look nice if the glow had different widths. Yeah. But like, again, I don't know. I just want to optimize objects for now. And see what I can do. Oh, this looks really good. Oh, it's kind of cut though. Pistachios and a hot pocket. Oh, let's go. If you ever feel useless, remember there are taxi and bus cars in the movie where everyone is a car. What? Hey, what do you mean by that, bro? But yeah, I'm glad Dorami beat Limbo. So Dorami is just doing whatever he feels like doing before he goes to military. So enjoy while it lasts. Ooh, what the? Okay, that's fine. John needs ads to. Oh wait, why so many ads, dude? You know you can skip ads on YouTube, right? You know you can skip ads. It's not that bad. Because you can't skip ads on Twitch, by the way. Or on TV, you can't skip ads on TV. At least on like actual commercials, you can't skip them, bro. You just have to watch the whole thing. Yeah, you can use an ad blocker, but then YouTube will scream at you, be like, experiencing interruptions. I've heard reports that YouTube is slowing down ad blocker users, so like, you're gonna be seeing a lot of buffering or something like that. You can't skip ads on Netflix. Yeah, of course. It's like watching TVs or movies in real life, bro. I mean, like, can you demand like the movie theater managers to, hey, can you not show me ads? Just get to the movie, please. Well, when you have like thousands of other people that are going to watch the same movie as well. Like, I don't know if there are people who complain about ads in the movie theaters. How does optimizing levels work? It works by deleting objects and then replace them with another one that takes way less objects. That's how that works. It's that simple. As this is free money. Yeah, free money for me. Generally, and for other YouTubers as well. What the heck? Oh. The ads before movies are somehow the most appreciated ads. They are different. Yeah, I wonder if people complain about ads before movies in the theaters. I don't know. And, knowing how stupid people can be, there might be some people who complain, but just can we get to the movie already? The thing is, it's not even time yet. It hasn't even started. I mean, yeah, sure, the theater will open I think 30 or something like that. About 15 to 20 minutes before before showtime, and then in the meantime they're gonna show ads, right? You can't even skip them, bro. Made salmon burgers, let's go. They'll just be too long, yeah. I remember the times I used to watch movies in theaters. But yeah. It's not as, I don't know. In theaters it's not too bad. The thing is, you don't get ads in the middle of the movie. You only get it at the very beginning. So yeah, a very long pre-rolls basically. Yeah, pretty much, right? So it's not that intrusive. Because dude, the movie hasn't even started yet. What are you gonna do? Just sit on the freaking black screen? Nothing? Yeah, it's just a couple minutes at most. And again, you can on YouTube you can skip ads on YouTube. After 5 seconds. Yeah, it's just 5 seconds pretty much. So yeah, chat, I have a tip for you guys. If you guys don't want to miss the stream when there is an ad, watch the stream on both platforms. Watch the stream on YouTube and on Twitch at the same time. And so when you get an ad on on YouTube, momentarily switch to Twitch. And then when you get an ad on Twitch, momentarily switch back to YouTube, so you're not going to be missing any moments. If you got ads on both at the same time, sorry, bro. But at least it should be very unlikely for you to get ads on both at the same time. Don't spill my secrets. What do you mean don't? That's your secret, bro? Movie starts at 6 p.m. but ads end at 6:04. Yeah. I mean, it gives you a bit more time for people to come into the theaters, right? No, what do you think, Ultragrams? What do you think yourself then? Why do you really need my opinion, bro? Dude, speaking of taxes, like you know what, you know that sucks. Even after you pay your taxes, basically paying money to the government, right? Because obviously government needs money to fund for like for architectures and stuff, like for buildings or whatever, right? But then I heard news about corruptions. Oh, you know, like no wonder why people are really angry. No wonder people think Indonesia is such a bad place, bro. Because I've heard lots of corruptions everywhere. Like news. Oh my god, corruption. I'm only curious. It's unfair? Unfair for you or what? W business move. I thought ads were 30 minutes of the movie, so don't come early. When you come so early, like, the thing is, the thing hasn't even turned on yet, right? I'm not going to worry about math questions. This is not an exams, or this is not a school stream or an exam stream, bro. Yeah, I heard it was bad over there. Yeah, imagine you pay taxes, and then the money that I pay taxes for, instead of using, you know, our money, you know, that I pay for taxes, the tax money to build the nations, right? To improve the nations, you know, for the better of the nation. No, you use it for yourself. You use it to buy your own, like, your own stuff, bro. Like, you work for the government, yeah? That's what corruption is, bro. You use tax money for yourself, not for the nation. Yeah, that really pisses people off. Everyone gets pissed off at it. It makes people wonder why even pay taxes if, you know, if we're gonna keep getting corruptions every time, you know? It really makes people not really want to pay taxes if the tax money just gets used not to improve the nations, you know. Like people are like, oh my god, what's the point? They're gonna use the money to they're gonna corrupt that tax money anyways or whatever, you know. That's such a mess. Hello Tuxo. Hello Ognius. How's it going? Hello IDK, what's happening? Hello The Range. Dude, I wish there was like a freaking first time chatting on YouTube. I wanna know, bro. That would be cool, right? But yeah. Ooh, that's a... Thing is, YouTube is littered with bots. Wait, what? Impel, that's that's so unrelated. Wait, what happened? What are you talking about? The thing is, YouTube is littered with bots. Hello, the moon. How long have I been left for 2.5 hours? Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna end at 4 hours, as always. I'm talking about if bots appear as a first time chat, it might be extremely frequent, especially on the stream. Oh, that. Oh. Same thing on Twitch. Is it? But yeah. Yeah, there is partly a reason why I have my chat usually set to sub only for like 5 minutes or 10 minutes. I think I have it set to 5 minutes. Because 10 minutes might be a bit too... I can't recall a single time a bot has shown up on Twitch. Yeah. Because we have a phone number verification on Twitch chat. Which is insane. And on YouTube, I made it. The thing is, it's not a bulletproof solution. But like, it greatly reduces the bots. Because like, yeah. That's why I don't make my chat, like if ever I have my chat open, I make it sub only. So yeah, you have to subscribe to chat and stuff like that, right? I have had bots spam my channel a couple of times, yeah. You even have slow mode too for like 3 seconds. Gives you time to type in like your next message or something like that, right? Why are bots bad? Because they are not real people. You don't really interact with humans, bro. That's why they are bad. Like, I'm talking like chatter bots, not like, you know, moderation bots like Nightbot, Stream Elements and stuff like that, right? Like, that's different. And what is spam and attention? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, yeah, obviously. The worst part is that they're gonna come back. They're gonna come back with a brand new account, so it's kind of pointless. Kind of reminds me when I had a friend who was into like, you know. So let's chat. I have a story, right? That fortunately it doesn't happen to me, but it happened to one of my friends. So my friend, you know, my friend loaned money from like the, you know, my friend loaned money from like the fin, like the, I don't know how to exactly call it. So you know, like that, like personal loans, right? There are personal loans. There are like companies, like small companies where you can loan money from. So my friend loaned money from those companies, from that company, and no, it's not Mr. Beast. It's not really Mr. Beast or whatever crypto scam. No. It's just like a normal, like money loan thingy. Like you loan money for like, let's say $100, right? It's like a small loan. It's like a small loan. The thing is, dude, obviously they're gonna ask you for your personal details and stuff, right? They're gonna ask you for personal details like your name, your phone number, obviously, your email address, if your email, your address, even your address, bro. So you have to give out your personal info to those money loan companies. So once you give the details and then you request, yo, can I loan this money, and then they approve, and sure, here's $100. Be sure to give it back next month or something like that, or the next few weeks. And you know what? Before it's even due, they are getting phone calls. Like every 10 minutes, not really 10 minutes, every hour they get called from an unknown number, and every time they pick up the phone, it's always, hey, please don't forget to bring back the money. Don't forget, blah, 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 right? Or just reminding you, hey, you loaned this money from this, blah, blah, blah. And it's they keep getting calls every day. It kind of reminds me of like, it's like bots, right? It's incredibly annoying. I mean, yeah, you can just choose to block that number, but then it will come back with a brand new phone. A brand new unknown phone number. So like every single call, it's always from some randomly generated phone number, and it's always the same thing. Genuinely scary, bro. But yeah. Now the thing is, even though, like, yeah, the thing is, it's not even due. It wasn't even, they're getting called like over 10 times in a single day, which is actually insane, bro. Like, isn't that a bit excessive just to remind people to remember to pay back the money? Like, come on, bro. Yeah, usually they just do it every 3 days or whatever, right? But yeah, it really sucks whenever you have to get into the situation where you have to loan money from a company, from like a small company. Yeah, it just genuinely sucks. So, was it a shady lender? Not really. Like, my friend was pretty poor, so they resorted to personal loans. They resorted to that, and then, yeah. And it was a lot more stressful than it solves. That's why, dude, like, yeah, obviously, yeah, that is really excessive. Even they're getting called after they pay back the money, bro. They pay back the, they finally gave the money back, the loan money back, and they're still getting called, dude, I already paid, and then, yeah, it's so bad. It's so bad. And, yeah. The thing is, apparently, you have to. I've heard about this, but like apparently you have to keep answering the phone calls. Otherwise, if you don't, it affects your credit score. Because guess what? There is a credit score to that shit. Like, are you kidding me, bro? oh, just because, oh yeah, I already know, oh yeah, I know this is from like, and then you deliberately not going to answer the phone call because you know it's gonna be like just a reminder to, hey, remember to pay back the money, right? But then because you don't answer the phone call and then boom, you just get blocked from future loans. Cause and then your credit score is so bad. They did. They did ask them to stop, and then yeah, they just don't budge. They just keep calling, bro. This is why you never want to get in this situation where you have to loan money, bro. Credit score. I mean, yeah, there is also, I think there's also a credit score which will affect like your ability to loan money in the future, right? I think that's what that is, from my understanding. Are they still calling them? Well, after it's due and you actually call them, then you know, at some point they stop calling them. But like, yeah, again, I'm just saying you don't want to be in the situation where you have to loan money to like some random, not random, like a small like loaning money loaning company, because it might the company might be shady, but you know, you may never know, but the company that you're loaning the money for might be shady or something like that. So yeah, just don't ever get into that situation if you can. Check out this wacky deals, but then you have to listen. Yeah, I mean that's also how it works in general. Like when it comes to loaning, like if you have a, like, I think that's also how it works for credit cards. Like if you sign up for a credit card, they're gonna have to look at your history and then they will give you a limit, right? A credit limit, which is basically like how much that you have to like a credit limit is basically like, hey, it's like, hey, you're allowed to loan like let's say like $500 or something, right? No, like if you don't really have that good like income, the limit is only like $100, something like that, $100-$200, then like, you know, and then you can propose for a higher limit, but they're gonna, yeah, ask for what, you know. Interview time, no, I'm not gonna answer your questions. Oh. Wait, you banned them? I just timed them out. And then it says, oh, you already banned. Oh well. I was gonna time them out for like 4 days. First message. Oh, yeah, oh, is this because it's the first message, that's why. But yeah. Like, imagine. The limit's a day. No, the limit for like credit cards is usually like, actually, like, I don't really exactly understand how credit cards work because I've never used one. I mean, no, I have, but like, I don't really understand the details of it. I mean, I've used credit cards to subscribe for YouTube Premium and Discord Nitro. Like, fun fact. The reason why I have Discord Nitro because I use a credit card. So yeah. And there has to be like a transaction, you know, in with that credit card. Otherwise, you will be charged a fee, like an extra fee if you don't use it, bro. Like, what the hell? But yeah. The banks don't want to lose. Yeah, the thing is, if you use a credit card, actually, like I was considering to to do like 12 months financing whenever I get a laptop, but then the thing is, you have to realize that like they have to kind of make money somehow. It's by making it so when you do like a 12 months installment of financing, whenever you buy stuff or anything really, there would be like if you do the math, like it's gonna be a bit more expensive if you do a 12-month installment, like in the end, rather than buying it full price, like just for once. Oh yeah, the savings, yeah. Dude, I wanna open up like a savings account one day. The thing is with savings accounts, you generally need like a big money. Like you need to be rich. And then the thing is you have to wait for like a year or two, bro. It's like farming money, bro. Literally farming money. But like, yeah, I've been told, John, you should make a savings account. Yeah, that's. I'm not gonna ask you how much you are saving, bro. Just that's an inherent trade-off for paying over time, yeah. The limit's a day though, not for credit cards, for timeout length. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't really understand how exactly credit cards work, like in detail. A billion, yeah, but no, you're saving at least $1. Also, chat, question. Is life insurance a mandatory in your country? I do know that if you have a car, like it's it is legally required to have car insurance, but I don't know about life insurance. I don't think it is. Okay. But yeah, I do know that because I have a friend who lives in the US and they told me, yeah, it's mandatory. Car insurance is mandatory. In Indonesia, it's not though. But yeah, I don't know shit about insurance. Yeah, it's basically you pay. The insurance is basically you pay a monthly or a yearly subscription for protection, for like a warranty or something, bro. That's what insurance is, to put it simply. From my understanding. I hope that's clear enough. But yeah. Yes, it is here in Spain. Every half a year or every year at least. Okay. Yeah. In Spain, it's mandatory. Okay. Interesting. Wait, are you talking about like life insurance or car insurance, SDMN? Out here in Serbia, it's mandatory. Huh. Oh, only car. But what about life insurance? Or health insurance? Is that also mandatory for you? Or is it not? Excuse you, had to hiccup. Yeah, bro. I'm okay. Anyways. Yes, I've thought about it, yes. Right now, the YouTube chat has been kinda calm right now, so that's good. But yeah, maybe because it's what time is it? It's like 11 p.m. in Indonesia, so it's like already bedtime for Indonesian people. So yeah, we're just here now. I'm probably about to go to bed soon, but Chad, you wanna know my sleep schedule right now? For today, my sleep schedule, dude. So yesterday, I slept after my previous stream. I slept at, I believe it was from 6 to 10, right? So I think I slept at like at 10:30, right? 10:30 p.m. I woke up at, I think it was 4 a.m. or 5. It's probably 5. So I thought I slept, but then I woke up. Yeah, no, I woke up. I ate some food. I got so full, and I went back to sleep. From, let me check. Hold on. Let me check history. My browsing history will basically tell me exactly when I. Okay, no. So I went to bed at 10:30 p.m. yesterday. I woke up at 4:30 a.m. Right? And then I went to sleep at 8. It was like 8 a.m. or something like that, or 8:30. I woke back up at 11:30 a.m. I took a nap in the morning, bro. Because the thing is, when I woke up from the initial sleep, I still felt tired. So I went back to sleep, and then I went back to take an extra sleep. So yeah, that happens. Have you ever felt that pain in your neck where you can't look up? Not that I remember. Speaking of like neck pain, you know what I was doing? Yesterday, I got a desk shelf for my monitor because I wanted to raise my monitor somewhat. So I got a desk shelf. Like, it's like 13 centimeters tall. The desk shelf is 13 centimeters tall. And yeah, bro, I kind of have to look up a little bit on my monitor, bro. And I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of nice. it's much. I think it's much better posture overall. So I'm pretty happy with it. I'm getting tired. I'm tired. Yeah, slowly. I still have some energy left, but like I'm almost getting tired. So when I'm getting super tired, it would probably be a bedtime, you know? Oh, what the heck? Oh my god. Oh, ew. Alright, so 95 it is. 95. No. 92? Sure, that works. My desk has one built-in. It helped a lot for me, yeah. Dude, after using a desk shelf to raise the monitor up even more, like it's probably really good long term, not gonna lie. Because every day I'm gonna be looking up the monitor a little bit, so I reckon it should be pretty good. Have you seen that Vernosis wants to interview me? There's so many people want to interview me, bro. I actually started playing Planet Robobot now and developed an opinion without mentioning visuals. PR is a lot easier than Triple Deluxe. Oh. Cool. Okay. Awesome. You're just talking about the level designs, right? So, yeah. Is it more peak or mid? Basically. Oh, what the heck? I have a feeling Planet Robobot is kinda mid. I don't know. Judging from people's opinions. But again, I haven't played that game yet, so I don't know. Actually, after I had in time, I'm considering just going straight to Kirby Forgotten Land instead of Star Allies. So just revisit that. And yeah. I don't know how much that playing video games kind of changed me as a person in a way, bro. It's kind of wild. I just did my written math test. I'm definitely gonna get 100. Yay. Going for Dream Travel as new hardest. Yeah. Low key, I wanna go for Dream Travel as my, no, not my as my new hardest, but like as part of beating all Suprian levels. So one day I want to make a video where I try to beat all Suprian levels, and I do a review of it. Yeah. I would be down to, you know, to join a podcast or an interview. I feel like whenever I finish real travel or when I'm verifying it, like, you know, people are gonna be talking about like freaking real travel and like and all that stuff, right? I've done like one interview. If you guys don't remember, I've done one. I've joined in like one podcast or interview with like Dasher. Y'all remember Dasher podcast? Yeah, I've done one from that, right? So the little puzzles getting the collectibles in triple are much more creative than PR. Okay. I was thinking, if I were to play Kirby 3DS games, do I play Planet Robobot first and then Triple Deluxe? Like, I have to start with the mid and then play with the peak right after, right? Devil Vortex New Hardest. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. Dude, I'm currently going for levels like Demonic Cat. Just learning it, playing it and learning it out of nowhere. And I got like, I've done 64 to 100 times 2 on Demonic Cat. I'm not gonna lie, that level is weirdly fun for me, but what the heck was that? I saw you doing Artifice on DC. Wait, what? Round Zodiac, typically, yeah. Which of your levels would you recommend? I mean, I have varying difficulty levels. Like, if you're looking for, like, easy demons, I have Arrow and Monolithos. If you're looking for, like, insane demons, I have Future Funk 2. I have, yeah, I have Future Funk 2. If you're looking for, like, beginner extremes, I have Dark Odyssey and The Lost Existence. It really depends. Artifice on. Oh wait. Oh, what? Impelled. What are you talking about? Misclick. Bruh. I'll delete that. Yeah, please make sure to check what channel you are in next time, bro, before sending. Like, what channel are you gonna be sending to, bro? Alright, it's done. So now it's time to, like, go to 25. A mid extreme. Oh, I mean, the only mid extreme I have is Putty 3. That's about it. And this level is not a mid extreme. This is gonna be very hard, so. Icon on mobile? What do you mean? What? Hello, Mr. Kippy. How do you misclick on mobile? There's no mouse buttons. What the heck? Oh. Oh, what is it? White? Yeah. So 1011. That's the white ID. So we select them all. So what was the before object again? Was it like freaking? I don't know. Did I write it somewhere? It's 622. So 622. $209, bro. We cut. Okay, so from 622 to 209. That's like 400. 10? No, 413 objects saved. And it looks about the same. Look at that optimization, bro. How many objects now? Oh yeah, still quite a bit. 4K. It used to be 5K, I believe. But yeah. So we have optimized the grass. We have optimized the side glow. And now what? I guess we are... Alright. Okay. I remember beating Future Form without dying at the end on phone before the ending nerf. Oh, you even know the ending has been nerfed, bro. You even know that. I don't know if people even know the ending on Future Form has been nerfed a little bit. And yet people still die to it somehow. Like, dude. I think the nerf is probably a good balance, right? I feel like if I didn't nerf it, I think people are gonna be complaining so much about Future Funk. I'm gonna get even more complaints, I feel like. So got a back-to-back new best. Oh, nice. So yeah, that's well optimized. Yeah. Let's check the car. Let's change the contrast a bit. So decorating. Recording random. Recording stuff. Dude, I don't know how to describe it. Whatever. So I'm done optimizing. I'm gonna be tweaking the HSV variations. But yeah, what do you guys think of this? The HSV variations. I've done one, right? I mean, yeah, it's pretty much varied. You can clearly tell now, right? Should I make it like less varied, or something, or what do you think of the variations in general? Is it kind of weird? I think it looks good. Yeah, the army already beat it like 2 days ago. It's fine. Okay. I might try the tweaks anyways, just to see. So alright, let's go back to layer 5. So I have this. So 51, that's the glow. So 52. We're gonna start with this one, that's a 53. So T110, 53. And then T19, that's 0. Okay, 11, that's gonna be 54. And then this is like T19, yeah. 55. And there we go. I don't really know what I'm going to exactly do with this outline, but I'm gonna figure it out later. It's all optimized. So yeah, you see this the idea here is that it's just like it's optimized. I don't really know. Probably not, but like the outlines are probably gonna be optimized later. So yeah. Geode can't be on iOS. No, I thought Geode it can be on iOS. There isn't iOS support on Geode, no? What do you mean, bro? Let's see. Let's see. Alright. Oh my god, no way. Okay, nothing much is happening right now. Oh. Oh. Okay, interesting. Alright. Last I heard you. Last I heard. Where did you hear it from? Like, I'm pretty sure you can. You can get it on iOS now. Alright. So here we go. So I'm gonna try to do this. Gonna apply new blocks. There is, but it's hard to install. Okay. I think you either need to jailbreak your iPhone or install like a site loading thingy. Yeah. Or you have to like get it on from test flight or whatever. But yeah, site loading on iOS is so convoluted, bro. I just visit the website. You can, yeah. Yeah. I don't think, the thing is, iPhones are generally not really made to be installed with that kind of stuff anyways. I mean, yeah, GD originated from mobile games, but I feel like the optimal way to play GD nowadays is on PC. So I kind of treat GD Mobile like a light version, sort of. Like the ultimate way to play GD is on PC. That's for sure. Okay. You know how when you use Nitro and you can choose two colors to overlay your profile? You know how you use Nitro? You can... Oh! That makes sense. Ah. Samsung better? Yeah, low-key, I want to get Samsung as my next phone, bro. I've been using this phone for 7 years, and dude, it's so bad. This phone likes to randomly shut applications down without my consent. Like that one time, like I have a heart rate monitor running, and it decided to just be gone, bro. And then turns out, oh, it just auto closes itself for no reason. And then when I relaunch it, it's back again. But then there's no way to know exactly when they just like to auto close something whenever like at random times. Like, it's so annoying. Happens every time, bro. The only way to install anything on iOS is App Store. That's why Epic Games was, you know, like, dude, the Epic Games situation was insane, bro. No, I don't have Samsung yet. I'm planning on getting a Samsung phone after I get a laptop. I'm still saving up for that. No, I got my phone in 2019, and so it's not older than Future Funk, but it's just as old. But yeah, my phone is so bad, bro. Honestly, I've been using this phone for 7 years, so I have to get a new one. With Future Funk 2. 1-2 days after buying the A34. Yeah. There are like some. I'm considering to get either whenever I'm getting a Samsung, I'm considering to get either a Samsung Galaxy A37 or maybe no 57 might be a bit too much though, because that's like $600. But like I think A37 is might be good. Might be a pretty good sweet spot. I'm going for like 256 storage. So there's no like 12 gigabyte of RAM option on A37. That's the thing though. I have the latest Samsung with a headphone jack. Yeah. I don't know. Do you think Galaxy A37 is worth it? I'm actually considering it. But yeah. I need to like wait. I heard A37 before ads. I probably recommend an S25. S25? Impel. I don't know if you're watching this stream on YouTube. Oh my god. Should have watched the stream. Oh, wait. You're on mobile. No, can you can you split screen both YouTube and Twitch? Is that possible? I just got a vape professional. I don't know why I'm reading these guys' messages when they can't even hear me, bro. They're probably not gonna be able to hear me because they're having an ad on Twitch right now. So why even bother? Someone asks, "What is your current phone?" It's a Realme phone, bro. It's a Realme. And it's so freaking old. It's so old. It's like a Realme phone from like 2019. It's that old. Anyways, AI sucks. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, if you like AI, you could get a use. S25 though, isn't S25 like too expensive? Bro? I don't think I can afford that. I don't think I can afford that, bro. I'd rather like. The thing is with phones, I would rather buy it brand new and not used. Because buying it used is like, there is a greater risk of like, you know, components just failing or something. So like, I don't really want to take that risk. I would rather just get it brand new. Impel, can you hear me now? Why are you getting an ad, bro? Okay, so I was saying, like, wait. I heard 837 before ads. I probably recommend an S25. That's what you said, right? I was saying S25 is like really expensive, even though it's a little bit cheaper because we have S26 now. But like, still, it's still really expensive compared to Galaxy A series phones. And I said I couldn't afford that. I mean, if you get a chance on seeing the phone and checking it before buying it, use is almost always better. Yeah. I feel like the only thing where buying used makes sense is RAM. RAM or GPU. Because, you know, knowing RAM nowadays, it's incredibly expensive. But like, yeah. I mean, again, I'm talking in general, the risk of defects are greater than brand new. So like, you might encounter in some cases, it used to work before, but then when you got after like a few months, then it breaks, and there you go. Yeah, I'm putting it's a personal recommendation. Yeah. Again, I don't have that much money, bro. Dude. Like, I want to buy a lot of things, right? Here's the thing. I want to buy a lot of things. Like, I want to buy a laptop. I want to buy a new phone. I want to buy a Stream Deck. Not Steam Deck. Stream Deck. Stream Deck. Right? And I think that's about it. And some other games too, right? Yeah. Let's not forget, I also want to buy some games. Like some Nintendo games. No, not yet, bro. I use Elgato. Yeah, I use it. I want to get an Elgato, bro. I feel like Elgato is like probably one of the most polished ones. But the thing is, it's kind of expensive. Yeah. I think there's this thing called Elgato Stream Deck MK2, whatever that, Mark II. Whatever that, it costs like $300. Yeah, I want to get that one. Like the 15 button like Stream Deck. I want to get that one, bro. That'll be dope. That'll be cool. Save the level. Okay, there we go. I saved the level. This travel really is real, yeah. Imagine, because of real travel, I get to travel. I get to real travel in real life. That's the goal, bro. How annoying is it to people asking for remakes of every level you ever made? Super incredibly annoying, yeah. It's like I'm not gonna listen to them, but I don't want to give them what they want. Like in that case, I want to do whatever I want instead. It's kind of insane how people are just so entitled to whatever. Thank you, Toasty. Thank you so much. But yeah. Getting a bit tired, so... Yeah, I really hope I make enough money to be able to buy all the 3 things I mentioned this year. Yeah. I want a new laptop because I don't have one right now, bro. I just don't have one. I just want to have a secondary PC. Hello, VIP Place. What difficulty is this level? Read FAQ. Travel. That's so corny ass, bro. I don't know. It's so corny, bro. Let's see. Oh wow. God of War low 5th combat first look. Wow. I am not interested, bro. It's. I feel like that's probably gonna come out on PC at some point, anyways, bro. The new God of War game, yeah, that might come out on PC. Oh, I see it inbuilt. I don't know why people. Won't it be cheaper? Dude, yeah, for you, yes, it's cheaper. I don't know. Like, I already have a decision I want to make when it comes to, you know, purchasing decisions. Like, I already have a set in stone, like, decision. I'm not looking, like, for suggestions or something like that. Oh, you should do this, you should do that. Like, I already have my own. Unless I genuinely have no idea. But yeah. I don't know. I really would like to make whatever I want to make. Like, I want to express my, like, creative thoughts by myself and not from, like, other people. Because I want to maintain my sanity while making this level. That's why I'm doing this just mostly for myself. And a little bit for you guys, obviously. Right? Because, like, if I throw all my dignity, I would just keep making sequels over and over and over and over again, but I don't do that. I just don't. Because, you know, I have an integrity, bro. I have an integrity. I don't wanna ruin that. I don't wanna be known as like Wabu or Kai Guy. And then have people shit talk to me about, you know. I don't want to be in that situation. I would, knowing how fragile my mental well-being is, like, I would be quitting the community and people would be happy. People would be happy if I quit the game and stuff like that. I'll be like, oh, good lord, you know. And I know that deep down, bro. I've seen like people's reactions. Like, dude, like, I'm not gonna lie, like, seeing people's reaction about Vibrant quitting GD just makes me really sad. Yeah. Just because they're controversial, and then they people just completely disregard how much, like, you know, the importance they have done to the community because of what that one single controversial stuff. Makes me kind of sad, not gonna lie. You know, I don't want to. I don't want. As a YouTuber and even a streamer, I don't want to do something that makes people not, you know, makes people say like I have lost respect on me, right? I don't want to lose people's respect because that genuinely feels absolutely horrible. If you know, like I want to earn people's respect, the best way possible. Like I'm currently in the state where like like I don't know, man. Shit's been rough. He did have a legacy. I haven't been chat find stuff for a while, yeah. Alright, so. Ooh. Oh yeah. That. Let's not forget about that one. Yeah, it's not a full size, remember? It's not a full size keyboard. Even 10 kilos is like 10 kilos is basically no numpads, right? Like normal size, except it has no numpad. Low key, I kind of regret getting a 10 kilos, bro. I wanna get a full size keyboard, but I don't know. I really wanna get a full size. I really want to, you know, get like a keyboard with like Hall of Fact switches, and it's a full size. But I don't know I don't know if it exists. Wooting 60 or ADHD are not like full size, so that's not what I want. We live in an age where just doing one bad thing will easily put you in a reputation in the gutter, and it's just sad. Yeah. Like, even if you try to apologize and try to do the right thing, like, you know, you're not gonna earn all the respects back, right? Even that there are still gonna be people who just imagine like you don't exactly know, right? Like, yeah, I kind of believe in, you know, redemption, you know, or, you know, people change and stuff like that, right? I do believe in that. You have to work so hard to earn people's respect back. Like, you have to work so hard. Like, it's not even funny. Wouldn't 2X as full size? Oh. I could probably get that one instead, bro. Instead of an ADHD like most others. I want to get a full size. My keyboards have to do full size. Oh yeah, I had a blue switch full size keyboard, but I don't like the blue switch. I don't like the blue clicky switches. I would rather get a linear switch at the very minimum. It would be better if it's like a magnetic switch or Hall effect switches. Most people will just think it's PR. I don't know. Whenever you've done like one bad mistake, like it kind of feels like no matter what you do, like people will still hate you, even though you've done the right thing. It's like you're so people just you're so unwelcomed. Why full size? Because I want to use the numpad for something, bro. Like if I'm typing now, I want to type numbers with a numpad, not with like the upper arrow. It's easier for my right hand, you know, because my right hand doesn't have to move as much. That's why I prefer full-size keyboards. I've been using the 10 keyless for like over 2 years, and the fake boss king. Wait, what do you mean by that? Huh? What did I miss? I'm sorry I'm late because I was trying to verify my level. I also had... Oh, okay. But yeah. I don't know. Let's say... Like, I mean, we all know Space UK, right? But imagine you're thinking... Maybe you just haven't really been taught before. But yeah. It just feels like once you make a mistake, like you're not gonna earn all 100% of respect back, but it's still better to, you know, just do the right thing than, you know, not doing anything at all. So it's probably still a good idea that, you know, you do the right thing. In my opinion, let's say if I was in Space UK's situation, like I would, I mean, rebuild Akron, right? Yeah, rebuild Akron, and feasibly pay back to everyone else that are affected by the you know, by the thing. Yeah. Dude, you know what sucks is that, like, obviously, I feel like even though he's gonna be doing the right thing, you know, by like, even if you repeat all the, what is it? All the hack levels legit, like, there are still gonna be a handful amount of people who says that they don't like Space UK completely. It doesn't matter if you do a charity, if you have done something good. People will always hate you for one thing in the past, and it fucking sucks, bro. Like, people just keep dwelling about your past mistakes, and then there you go. Right? It's such a... It's so bad. It's like it. That's basically how it feels like to get cancelled. When you get cancelled, it doesn't really matter, like, whatever you do. Like, you know, people will just keep hating you, regardless. People will not be welcome to you anymore. Which is like a terrible... Honestly, it is such a terrible culture. And in my opinion, that has to change. Like... It's also bad for people's mental health as well. Because, like, low-key... Like, remember when we talk about, like, mental health awareness yesterday? Like, if someone genuinely commits, you know, because they have insane depression, if they get cancelled and then they get insanely depressed, and then, you know, even though they're getting help a little bit, and they come back, and then people are still hating on them. So it doesn't, like, it just feels like everything doesn't matter. Like, it just sucks, right? It just sucks. Like, someone could do one wrong thing, but hundreds of good things after the fixing, that doesn't matter. Yeah, you see, like, I'm not a fan of that at all. Okay, I don't like this outline, actually. Okay, let's try to like, how do I even make it look good here? I have an idea. But that's how society works. Yeah, I feel like knowing society, like there's gonna be someone, like a large group amount of people that celebrates whenever someone literally dies or kill themselves due to depression, instead of feeling bad or because they've done this one mistake. Knowing how fucked up society sometimes. There's bound to be like that, bro. And it's genuinely disgusting to see. Should that really be tolerated? I don't know. Shouldn't really be tolerated. I can do the meta and there's like the shading meta, I guess. Where is it? Oh. Not to bring politics, yeah. I know that's not really the point. It's just yeah. To be honest, people who actually think that way are really worse than the person who's supposed to. Yeah. Ooh. I guess we're using this. Yeah, the Charlie Kirk situation and the insurance CEO as well. Let's not forget that. Hello, FC man. How do I? Wait, how did I make the thing? I kind of don't even remember anymore. Oh, wait. I believe that's this 14. Yeah, no, I should make it this. And then oh yeah, I got it now. And it is so aspiring creators like me just want to make something I'm happy. Okay. With motivation, right? So motivation comes from goals, right? So you have to know exactly what you're trying to achieve with making levels. Like, have you tried making levels in the first place? Do you think that's something that's going to be interesting for you? If not, then don't get into creating. Might be a bit of a waste of time. But if you really want to get into creating, like you have to know exactly what you want to achieve, right? That's your motivation. Like maybe you want to get creator points, or maybe you want to have like, you know, maybe you just want to make something really cool and have people enjoy your levels. That's like, and seeing people enjoying your levels, that's your vision. And you know, when you have a vision, you're going to have like a goal or some sort of mission, right? When you, yeah, and that's gonna be your motivation right there, like achieving a style, yeah, something like that, or just you need to know exactly what you're trying to accomplish. Like when you don't know, or when you have no idea what you're trying to accomplish, you're not going to achieve anything. You're not gonna get anywhere. Hello, as that. That's the best way to describe that thing. Social media has given out a way to be parasocial with the world. Yeah, people are just shutting away their empathy because they have this parasocial relationship with the world as a whole. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's a bit of a fucked up place sometimes. How does this work? How did I do the bevel outlines again? Oh my god. I have to figure this out. I have to like, let's see. I've done this before. 32 to 90, nice. On Acropolis? That's not bad. 12. Wait, what? What do you mean it's 12? You have to do the layering differently. Yeah, again, I'm still trying to figure out how do you exactly do this, but it's been 4 hours almost. Alright, I've done this one with here. Yeah, this one. It's exactly what I mean. Oh. I use a slope. Oh, that's what I use. Oh, interesting. Like, dude, this, like, I've done this before. Like, look at that. This block design is insane, by the way. Yeah. This outline is so freaking cool. So yeah, I want to do bevel outlines. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do bevel outlines on this. So, hello IDK low. Thank you for the £2. Thank you so much, bro. Hello. Yeah, the cosmic stand out. So yeah, I mean, the colors are not gonna be like black and white like this, lol. It's just like, you know. Alright, I think we know what to do. So we have this. Ooh, 15. And then 14. It's, oh wait, no, it's okay. And then you do this. And then you do this. and you switch sides like this, and there you go. And then discontinue. Oh, why is there a cap there? There we go. Okay, I might change the music again in the next real travel building stream, because I believe I've heard this so many times. It's starting to loop a lot, so I'll have to change it soon. If I verify my own demon, will I get a demon completion? No, you have to like rebeat it on the uploaded version. So it doesn't really automatically complete it. That's what I mean. I kind of wish that, you know, like, I really wish in the future laptop will implement a thing where if you verify the level, you know, it by default it already counts as you already beat it, so that you don't even have to repeat it. And then when the level gets rated, you will automatically get a star, and then even count if it gets demon. That is, that would be really cool. That would be really convenient. So there we go. Yeah. I might have to change the... Yeah. There we go. Stuff like this. This is simple, yet it's really effective. I'm gonna change the colors later. But for now, I need... It's been 4 hours. Gotta stop soon. So yeah, I'll be... I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be doing the colors of this soon. After that, then just put spikes, all of this, and then I'll make trees. I'll make the trees next. There's only like 3. There's gonna be only like 3 trees, so it's not really going to be that much, but there will be something. Was I the only one who here in the sneak peek tree from Real Travel saw template from Undertale? I don't recognize it, not that I know. This one I can probably just optimize this a little bit. The white structures are like, these are supposed to be wood. Right, these are supposed to be wood. Just floating, kind of like a bit of a pose or whatever, right? But yeah. Anyways, yeah, yeah, it's been 4 hours. Tomorrow will be a loaded stream, so I'm gonna try to I'm gonna play it again. I'm gonna try to beat it. I really don't want to expect too much. Like I really have to level my expectations a bit more. I mean I have to try to adjust my expectations so that, you know, I don't get too disappointed whenever I don't get anywhere.
Trying to see if my guard's cooked, but if not, enjoy the money.
Oh, Mason, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. Good luck tomorrow. Yeah, I really need it. I'm still gonna be streaming at nighttime, like 8 p.m. Like no, but nah, I want to stream at like 6 p.m. I also need to get back into working on a killbot video, cause dude, Tech has already made his killbot video before I do, bro. I have to maybe I can probably check, you know, to see how he made it, bro. But like, yeah, even I have to see Tech's killbot video just to get kind of an idea of what the video is. So, cars not cook, lol. Enjoy the free 5. Oh, thank you very much, Mason. I really appreciate the support. Thank you for helping the stream running forever. What mod are you using for the editor? Better edit. Is this even possible? What do you mean? But yeah. Okay. By the way, keep in mind I'm using an older version of GD, so like it's not gonna be available in 2.2. So like the answer I have might be pointless because again, just keep that in mind. So what have I done today? I'm gonna summarize this because like, oh yeah, actually, you know what? Before I end stream, I should probably write down my journal because I might forget it or something. I'm gonna write down my journal. And then I'm gonna like, I think I'm gonna write down like the rough like summarization, and I'm gonna like refine it later off stream. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, there you go. So what have you done? I set up the groundwork for like the revamp, or not the revamp, the tweak HSV. I was going to do that, but then I realized, you know what, I'm probably gonna do that off stream, and then I optimize the dirt and the grass objects. So yeah, it's optimized. It should be a bit more optimized now. And I applied this new object here. I might change colors to something else. I don't know exactly though, but yeah, I'm gonna continue this later. So I'm gonna write down this. Alright, so what have we done? Day 531. What have we done? I'm gonna close this tab here. We've done I optimized the grass objects and the side glow. So what have I done? Side glow, right? Yeah. I saved in total I save about 1,000 objects. A bit more than 1,000 objects, which is cool. After that, I set up a bit of the new design for the other stuff in this part. Oh, today is June 4th, so like I'm gonna have to do this. There we go, June 4th. And then this would be like I showed off the new tweak HSV configs for both the grass and dirt. That's the plan. I think what I'm gonna do on day 532 is to implement like a new config for the HSV tweaks, right? Off stream. That's gonna be done off stream. Like it shouldn't take too long. It takes like what, about like takes like not that long. So yeah, this basically involves me going here and having to like configure this one by one. There are like 160 of this, so it can be kinda a bit of a chore to set up. So I'll do that later. But then after that, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna continue doing the new designs and just apply new colors and spikes. So that's what I'm gonna do, just more colors. So hopefully by the next day, it will feel a bit more complete. I guess we're just gonna have to make the trees. But yeah, the foreground is almost done. I'll have to make the background soon, but I cannot wait. Oh.
Hey, Lurker here. Just beat Beauty T2 for my first insane, and I just want to sub as thanks for being such an awesome creator.
Thank you. Fireminer, thank you for the primes of 2 months, and GG on Booty 2. And yeah, thank you for playing. This is meant to be grass, by the way. Like this kind of grass. This one. So this leaves, not grass. Sorry, leaves. For the tree, right? It's supposed to be like this, but it's like really unfit. This is like a layout of the deco. You know what I mean? Yeah. I'm making layout for the deco. When you guys hear the word layout, you may think, layout for the gameplay, right? Yeah, I'm making layout for the deco. So this is like the layout for the deco, basically. For our stream, yeah, I'm about to end soon. Dark Travels next. Oh, you want to go for Dark Travels next? Yeah, good luck with that, by the way. And then after that, I have to do like the orb deco, a little bit of orb deco. I'm gonna have to tweak the colors soon, so yeah. So not much. There's like seemingly a bit of progress, but yeah, we have optimized the objects, so that's not that bad. So yeah, so yeah. Hopefully, I'm making more visible progress next time. So here's the plan. Tomorrow, I'm playing loaded. I have 75% as my new best. And yeah, that's basically a placeholder, yeah. Hopefully I can play well tomorrow. And then the day after, and the next 2 days from today, I will be going back to real travel. So after load that stream, the day after will be a real travel stream again. So stay tuned. Okay. All right. I'm gonna end stream. It's been a good stream. It's been a pretty chill stream. So yeah. Alright, thank you all so much for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed the little chill stream, another 4-hour stream. Tomorrow's stream might not be that long though, might be like 3 hours or something. That's because like generally extreme human being streams can be generally tiring, so yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow for all that streams, okay? Bye bye.